Ritln. Okay. Feeling feeling all right. Excuse me. Yeah. Last time Schwartz went to and then came back from the back rooms. I definitely did not cheat at all. Um, the third pillar also showed up, and now we've got two fovfarats and are just now starting to get the duplicate sickness. And I don't have a way to get everything out of it quite yet. If we can get a shard or resurrector mech, we could get everything out of it. Right. We're already making a new black vest. We've got Hog in the tube. We've got 3 dudes that are going to be given um, their psychic and other stuff back. Psychic and time to the rest of the colony. Obelisk study progress. Obelisk appears damaged and unstable, so energy rises when suppressed. We're fully activated, going duplication loop. Chaotically pumping out a large number of flawed human duplicates. However, I think it may be possible to safely shut down the obelisk, but this will need significantly more study. Now intentionally provoke a response from the obelisk. So you can now intentionally duplicate pawns. They don't keep gear, they don't keep implants, but they keep skills. And yeah. You know what? We'll do it like that. Good. Got mostly female, like, yeah, Monin is the only man in the colony. So that figures. Oof, there's another. There was another flak bet if I put it on. Cool. Then we've got steel and silver way over there. I think we're just gonna uninstall it for now. If we get super low on steel, can build over to there, but I think we're good for now. Found some more steel. That's, again, nowhere near anything. And some more steel. That's a bit better than everything else we've found so far. Okay, do you need extra sleep or something? You do need extra sleep, so let's give you a little nap in the middle of the day. Not a lot of sleep, but Hopefully enough just to keep you sane. Psychic drone. Ryan died. Ate without table, soaking wet. Yep. I forgot I put them in the same room. I think I will do a provocation in the morning so that we can get, hopefully we can get a shard. Or who knows, maybe spare fovfarat will die. Speaking of fovfarat, go ahead and pick up the Masterwork SMG when you get up. Okay, original recipe fovfarats are strongest psychic. Then you're pretty good. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. You're terrible. 100%, 1% chance we'll get shock. We'll allow a tiny bit of outdoors just to be able to get between the couple of places that aren't fully connected in the complex. But thankfully, we have robots that are going to be doing most of the work anyways. I'm also going to need to go like that and so that we can keep studying that schedule. Everyone onto inside, please. And to make coming out to study less shitty. Okay, it goes to the second row of the rocks. Okay, so that's 6 spaces. Let's circular. Okay. Then it's 3 up slash down. But we don't want to build roofs over the plants. And it should be like bam, bam, bam. New research available. Blood rain and neurosis pulse. A turgid blood-like psychofluid that falls from the sky. Anyone exposed feels growing anger and eventually becomes a berserk rage. Waking Monolith, you have enough knowledge of the dark phenomenon to fully awaken the void. Monolith opening a two-way conduit to avoid. Be warned, once you begin awakening the old void monolith, there is no going back. The process will shroud the region in unnatural darkness and manifest waves of horrifying entities. Make sure your colony is well lit and well prepared. In other words, we're not doing it quite yet. Also, I'm going to turn off study on you for the time being. Blood rain, neurosis, pulses. Entity can now be studied, including you. We never took you off of that because I forgot I could study you. Oh, guinea pig is going mad. That's what's going on. Just give the turrets a hand. Or not. Oh, right. Meditation spot is out of here. Let's, in that case, also build a roof over there. Can't build a roof over this, unfortunately. But I could build over that. I guess it is pretty warm out, so the fridges are struggling to keep up. I think it may also be time to just invest in a third uh, fridge for the freezer. Org, rat. Smother, you do construction, right? You sure do, so go get that built right now, please. Agrahand, you can go just get inside somewhere so that Schwartz can fix you. Constructoid has built that, so we're now going to build roof here. More than I need, but no, cool, it got shot. You two. Fantastic. This is going to be just for mechanoid corpses, but not enemy mechs. And critical. Did the alpaca die? But you can tell what anything is. Yes, it looks like the alpaca died. Nope. Now it died. Agrahand 1. You're in perfect health, so you can get back to work. Asthma lineup. Of course. Okay. So OBS is reconnected. Unfortunately, looks like Rimworld is not, other than the music. Which means we've done basically nothing for today because I decided to play in permadeath mode. Honestly, this is why I normally play in the other one. Because I have a shitty PC that can't do crapola. So, hold while I get the game relaunched and we make back all that progress. Thankfully, it was only like 10 minutes or something like that. How long? Oh, 20 minutes. Alright. We haven't really done anything big. We could take this as a sign that we need to start getting preparations made for Blood Rain. But there's a chance Randy may give us something else entirely now. Oh no, it remembered some of it. Because I hadn't copied over Fovfarats 2's workload or given by his her nap time scheduled in. Huh. Are we able... We can redo Void Provocation. So I guess we'll do that. Original recipe, you, and you, and you, and you. And watch us now hit the 1% to knock Fofferot out. So it kinda looks like there was sort of an autosave. Oh, the cube. So, the easiest way to deal with the cube is so laughably easy. It's not even funny, but on the other hand, I actually want to do it right. So I'm going to. Like, the super easy way to do it is to start a caravan that's carrying the cube, take it one tile away, drop the cube, and come back. Ta-da, cube has been dealt with. But we're gonna actually work it. Unfortunately, cube interest. Curious. We're going to be getting little cube sculptures everywhere. And unfortunately, that interest is going to spread. I do have an idea of something we can try to do. Because once you destroy it, everyone that's interested in the cube gets real fucking mad. Right, you've got psychic sensitivity, so of course you're getting fucked up by the pulse. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna make a ton of little cells like these guys have, except individual cells, and stick all all those addicted into them when it comes time to break the cube. Cube. Unfortunate that Schwartz that got interested in the cube, though. And from my understanding, it's basically an addiction, except withdrawal is violent. Exclusively violent. Oh, right, the brain blast. Guy thing good? Not really. I mean, opponents never hurt. Could get Neutромine and actually work on making actual medicine instead of just relying on herbal. Though you don't need anything besides herbal most of the time. But I think between sheep wool and cloth, mostly the sheep wool, we're going to be good on textiles for the future. Could get a camel for extra riding potential, but no, we're raising horses. Cool. We don't need quite that many components, so we'll buy until you can actually afford it. And hey, they dropped the stuff inside for once. One, two, five, no, four. We'll do 4 dusters. Since everyone's wearing parkas for right, they're wearing parkas because they're imps and can't stand cold. So you're a genie, you could use one. You're a imp, you're a genie. I don't, not genie, human. I think you're a waster. Yeah, you're a dog, imp, and imp. So we only need like 2 dusters. Chronophagy can be formed again. We're good on time for now. We'll probably want to start actually killing off some of our older ones. Like, you're psychically dead, but at the same time, you're also good for study. I'm not sure if taking Schwartz off of Dark Study will help prevent her interest from growing, but I might give it a try. Someone's finally getting around to burning the tainted one. Good. How bad is your brain blast? It's getting there. I'm thinking, well, who's our best shooter? I think we're gonna send Smother Monin and Fob the Second to finally deal with the thingy. Yes, I know that's specific, but the once Mare 2 gives birth, Mare 1 gives birth rather, to deal with the mechs that don't actually bother us. Only keep steady progress. Fovfarats' investigation of the Golden Cube has revealed more. It's able to psychically influence anyone who interacts with it. Those under the cube's influence will experience extreme withdrawal if they're separated from it. Fovfarat thinks there may be a way to deactivate the cube, but she will need to study it further. I know I'm making a mistake in not just getting rid of it right away, but... Right, third fridge. But because I don't want to deal with animals getting in the fridge, that was dumb of me. We'll deconstruct the fridge and everything once we've um deconstruct the fences once we've built the third cooler. Okay, construct a bot, get to work. Construct a bot, where the fuck are ya? And fuck it, since it's going onto stone tile anyway, and won't be taking up any of their flooring. I'm gonna remake an airlock. I don't know if the airlock actually helps keep it from warming up quite as bad, but I don't think it's gonna make it worse. I do also now need to smooth these two spots because it looks so bad connecting like that. Yeah, I know it's connected like that down here, so point? Nobody. It's got it down to 7. It had it down to 7. Who's having a stroke? Schwartz goes down on there. Yep. Stress signal. Alright, that's gonna be Moanin and Smother. Gonna take. You're still not full grown. Hmm. But that is a shard, so we could get the Squeakle to be not a burden. Nice. Okay, I get not being able to remove overhead mountain, but it's kind of dumb you can't get rid of rock roof thin. Because, I mean, I know in most cases it wouldn't be a ton of extra space, but it'd still be quicker to be able to get cooling and shit set up. I think that's how it works at least. Derg. That's not Derg. It's a person. Stallion. 2 juvenile. Expecting 30. 19 days. Hmm. And Merit has finally given birth. Okay. Where's New Horse? Oh, full. Not Mare 1. Full 1 is New Horse, I think. Right there. Nope, that's still full 2. Oh, there you are. Whatever. Form Caravan to go here. It's gonna be Smother. And Monin, we're going with the 2 adult horses. And Randy can decide all the food for me. Cube obsession. Schwartz's obsession with the cube has caused her to fall into a daze. She's going to build a sculpture to release the pressure growing in her mind. It's happened because of her obsession with the cube. So, yep, she's just making a sculpture. Okay. Where's Bai? There's Bai. Schwartz has made a poor cube sculpture. To beauty, but we're gonna just uninstall it since you can't deconstruct it. Good job, Bai. You didn't fuck up. I mean, you're already like one of our. Well, we've actually got a lot of good doctors. Like everyone's got like at least 8 medical because I noticed I was without a good medic for so long that I kind of overcorrected. On top of just training someone to be a good medic in spite of no passion. Okay, so there's 3 flesh beasts out and about, and 3 pit bros. One of you guys can work construction. Yep, Smother can work construction. Even more flesh beasts. That's a lot of flesh beasts. Schwartz in the second Fovfarat. Scyther. Militor. Do 8 meals. 10 herbal medicine. And go. Oh shit, am I accidentally sending original Fafhrod out? Oh well, too late to change now. What? Why did you die? Is it because you got too far from the original? Okay. Two hours. 5 hours. So, pick up the medicine now. Okay. Scyther. Finish that one off. Militor. Finish that one off. Do not need them suddenly remembering how to walk. Cool. Okay. Really? You guys just built up around a bunch of ancient generators and crap? Don't attack it. Fill it in. Then when you're done, you need to feed Monin. So that he quits his moaning. Let's not use that as our temporary base. Okay. Rescue. Not that. Rescue. Is this still not dead? Oh, I thought she was fleeing for a second. Cube Obsession. Right. So glad I've got to put up with this. Wait. Original fovfarat died? God damn it. Oh no, it crashed again. Definitely did an Alt F4. Alright, so we're sending 3 people in, at least. Assuming it's not already past the point of being fucked. That did not work. Oh hey, how'd that happen? This wasn't even fucking supposed to be you going. It was supposed to be the expendable one. Why aren't... Oh, you're drafted. That's why you're not escorting. Dumbass. Like, I've seen a lot of dumb pre-gen bases, but this has to be one of the dumbest ones I've ever seen. With ancient debris stuff still all set up there. Ah, there it is. That's on the right leg. Cool. There's the shard we were looking for. But I'm gonna just leave it here since I cheated so much and I was getting it to allow for safe duplication anyways. Claim. Those two are medical. Person obsessively wants to find their golden cubes, gain inches in mind races, thinking ways to get closer to the cube. Symptoms will get worse until they play with the cube. Hmm. That's not good. Who's needing medical treatment? Fovfarats need more medical treatment. Or something. Now, if we find a second shard, I will take it. Good. Okay, you two are getting drafted up again. Cool. A raccoon self-tamed? Cool. Okay, Schwartz is getting exhausted, so go do that. pemmican. Extreme break risk due to you being so out of your withdrawal and everything. Smother. I need to just grab Schwartz and we need to go deal with the last couple of threads. Never mind! Schwartz has gone catatonic. So at best, I can use the robots as a place to fall back to. Which I'm gonna have to fucking do because... Fovfarats can't hit shit. Go pick up a gun, please. Cool. Reform caravan. All my peoples. Shard, unfortunately, I leave behind. Bionic cart. Take the good ones and normal ones that add up. They'll keep us at 0.7 days of travel. Except for maybe these dread leather ones. Yeah, there's been reasons why I don't want to use this little tab down here from that mod. It's too strong. Why we have so much kibble? Human, insect, and twisted meat is all that's allowed on there. Butcher creature, do one time. Entity corpses. just so we can discover dread leather and figure out what it's actually good for. I think once everyone's back and healthy, we're gonna summon some stronger mechs. Probably start with more Diaboluses so we can get the lower tier of control thingies. Maybe even get a mech helmet. So it's the first three Diaboluses you summon bring in one Diabolus, so you get one chip each. The third rank, I'm sorry, the fourth one is two Diabluses at the same time, in addition to all their friends. And so, is that you guys freaking out, or? Trade caravan. Oh, right, the debt collectors, or whatever they're called. Are we out of steel? We are out of steel. And unfortunately, I need to get power over to there. Caravan arrived. Schwartz needs to be rescued. And we need to remake original recipe fovfarat into the rector again. So here would be 5 that way, or 5 that way. They sure are doing a good job of Wait, are all of my mechs down because she's out? No. Good job, Smother, you piece of shit. There it is. Fovfarats 2. But sweet. Aw. I can't call this sweet wolf. Fire and a heat stroke from by. It's just too warm for the little furry freak. The table has never once been moved, so hey, we got all the carpet done, finally. But no more cheating from now on. Probably. Maybe. Potentially. Agrahants will come and do it since they're quicker than everyone else. Cultists hate chanters. Okay. Fovfarats 2. Where is your gun? Go ahead and take that. Monin. Get right. Whip assault rifle. Whip Hellcat rifle. Smother has his gun. Okay. Her gun, rather. Forget that everyone except for Monin is a woman. Well, and Bai is a child, so a girl. Is Monin wearing the corpse thing? No. Tribal wear. Why is Monin so slow? Right, lost a leg. Cultists have ended the chant and have come out of their trance. Shard. We should have a spine and a heart, yep. And eventually we'll get a leg to put on Monin. In the meantime, I'm gonna put a peg leg on him so she goes a little bit faster. Good. Bridge is gonna burn down. Schwartz is finally awake. And is now more obsessed with the cube. Fascinated. So, once we figured out how to break the cube, we are going to break the cube. But we're gonna slip Schwartz into a little bit of a coma beforehand. I don't know if this will work. Honestly, the only way I've heard of people dealing with the cube is just the classic take it a single tile off of your uh, settlement and dump it. Is no one gonna bother to actually get the beer out of the barrels, or what is that considered? Is it hauling? It is considered hauling. And what? Just lifter doesn't do it? Bob is fully healed. Are we out of wood again? No. Just they have to come back to build it. That was a lot quicker than I thought it would have been. Install bionic left leg. Building another cube. Thank you, Schwartz. It's super useful that you're doing that. And because she's in a state, we can't actually manage the robots. Super cool. Major break risk. Smother, why you don't need to be doing this, my guy. We have robots that can do it. go have you some tea. To pick your mood back up. What's your issue? Okay. In the morning, we will, once everyone's up, we'll make Fov back into her position. To Rector, we're gonna make the Squeak will be the leader, since original recipe is the moral guide. And Monin is throwing up during the ceremony. Yeah, I'm sure. And we're gonna get to work on a bedroom for the Squeakle. So that's 27. And that's bigger than everyone else's. And we'll put the door right there. No one wants to mine. Okay, we need to make Pooh a shield belt. And also need to research like long blades. I think because it's a plasteel longsword or for unarmored stuff, or a uranium mace is best for armored stuff as far as melee weapons go that you can craft. What were we researching again? Marine armor. Anyone got any permanent injuries that need treating? Just your scratch, Monin's scratch scar. Tiffy is apparently Bai's new name. Nervous or quick sleeper? Sure. Monin needs new suit. Pants and shirt. Get rid of the lab coat. Get rid of the bowler hat. Get rid of the kids' clothes. Don't make it out of cloth, please. Chickens join. Then they're already set up to be slaughtered. So we've already got the last group of chickens that joined. Well, their descendants. They're horribly, horribly inbred descendants. Right. Research is still not done, never mind. Go up to 79 degrees, and it's warmer than that. Let's try to get you a duster made. Maybe that'll help. Because you can't shave the furries, unfortunately. Really? Okay. Smells like dirt in the air, so it's probably raining or getting ready to rain. In real life, not in the game. If I was thinking it's gonna rain in the game, I'm actually a little bit slow because it is currently raining in the game. Yeah, I know, Tiffy's having heat stroke because you can suffer in anywhere that's not frozen. Now we'll hold it open since usually I get the uh, generator built before the shell around it. But for once, we're doing it backwards town. That shield belt ever get finished? No, it did not. Clear prioritize work so that you don't suffer. Got a set of wool clothes for moaning whenever he's ready to get up and get it. Does that actually help Tiffy? Yeah, it does. Well, sure, let's check. Pants. Insulation heat 2.6. So, and then shirt is 3.2. What's tribal wear? Just in case that's actually better. 17.8. It is better. So, we're gonna do anything goes on everybody except for Tiffy. Is going to be um, not armor. What? Misc. It's under Misc. Okay. You're gonna get tribal wear and duster from Misc. Shoot. I changed it on accident. Actually, anything. I meant to do new one. I'm gonna have this be no Misc except for tribal and duster. Layer outer on torso. That's going to be for Tiffy. And we're gonna try to put you back on a regular schedule now that you've grown up into a fast sleeper. Now, how is your range? Up to 107? I can work with that. Researched long blades. Yeah, rainstorms blowing through. What was I looking at? Tiffy. You do not need to do construction or tailoring or crafting. You can research if you've got nothing better to do. Yeah. Cool. Donkey. Hmm. We're gonna stick with our horses. I'm gonna start stockpiling Glitter World medicine, just in case we run into anything particularly gross. Flesh shaping, brain wiring, neural computation. Well, I mean, that's the only way to give someone a nose back. Be able to give someone a nose back, I think. But, hmm. Processor stomach. Sure, we'll get a telescope. Since I don't really ever get my pawns anything nice. It's a safe enough point to be stargazing from, so might as well, right? Alright. Flesh shaping and a combat supplier. Which reminds me, how is everyone doing as far as armor goes? Everyone except Tiffy has a black vest. And I might put a better one. I might get a better suit of armor for Hoove. Speaking of Hoove, we're going to make a longsword, a plasteel longsword, and it's going to be Schwartz making it. We have enough to make a mace. A uranium mace. Who's uranium? Uranium. Fovfarats, the original. I think they need more time to meditate. Trotter hands? Wow! Those are awful. I can also sell this, but we'll need to keep like 20, I think. I did say I was gonna get her some better armor, so we'll go Grenadier armor rather than spend. Well, fuck it. Calf rack armor for Hoove. I remember. No, I do not remember smooth. Their walls. Okay, does everyone have a gun? No, Schwartz needs to pick hers back up. Devourer attack. How many? 2. One of you guys has a. You didn't ever pick up your gun, you fucking moron. He bled everywhere despite being a robot. Which reminds me, I need to get more floodlights made. Dread leather. Thick, tough leather taken from some monstrous creature. Surface is covered in ugly scars and whorls and smells faintly of rotten meat. Most people will be unhappy if made to wear apparel made of this. But it looks like it's actually pretty decent, I think. More steel. Way up in the mountain. Probably find a bunch of steel just on the way digging up to it. Spark creativity. Above. Doesn't really help. I guess I could have you make like another poker table or something. Oh hey, a new horse dropped. Ambrosia has sprouted again. Okay, what else can we be doing right now? Do a psychic provocation, avoid provocation rather. But I think that can wait until after we've dealt with the cube. I think we've got a fair few toxic waste packs. And Militor has become unbound or uncontrolled because it's bound to the dumb band, mech node band thing. We've got enough pawns here now that I feel fine in having them do that. Cool. Cool. Probably also need to start building up more actual defenses. I don't even know if cover applies to turrets, but I've always liked the look of it. That's still chugging away at the steel, but let's also get that, just because we can have multiple people working on that one at once. Trollable and the camp. Destroy the camp for some fucking garbage. Level 1 plants for smother. Good job. So, what have I been up to? As I had said at some point, I think on Saturday, I did go and see Spider-Man with my sister. She'd been having some rough time at work, and we were both wanting to see the movie, so figured we could go. I don't care about the anima tree, so that's fine by me. So, just to make sure I got this clear, Randy, I can't build the sandbags there because it blocks the interaction point. but the tree growing out of it is fine for the interaction point. Destructoid, are you taking a nap? You sure are. And I think we're actually out of pigskin. Well, that's fine. We'll be getting some more soon enough. Let's see if there's any wild boars or anything. Nope. Make better. Auto cannon's already good enough, probably. Fire regeneration. Not him. That. How bad's your interest being? 52%. That's not good. In fact, you might even say that's bad. Hoove, we got you a new sword. And that'll probably be what you normally equip, but the mace will be for when armored things like mechs are coming through. The Spider-Man movie was pretty good. What's wrong with you? Recreation starved. I'm tired. And your bedroom is awful. Somewhat poor. Ugly. A Muffalo self-tamed. Is this the one that had the meteor land on it? Yeah. I remember that from last time. I didn't know meteors could hit things. And yeah. And this Muffalo got struck by a meteor. And got shredded from it. Actually, it's a meteorite, not a meteor. They're two completely different things. Infestation. In moments, right? Oh, cool. Roomba saw a look at took one look at that mess and was like, "Nope, I'm gonna go charge." Beggars wish for aid, do they? That is a ton of herbal medicine, so fuck off. What do advanced components use again? Gold. We're doing alright for gold and plast. We're actually getting low on plasteel, looking at it. Ghoul is attacking. That was quick. Thanks, Randy, I guess. Probably not going to keep it for very long on account of it's not going to be worth studying anymore because I think ghouls are basic tier. Yeah, so maintain only, and it doesn't even give us an extra doesn't even give us an extra one bioferrite per day. Alright, Hooves a night owl, so it's actually working right now. Does anyone have permanent injuries from that? Lost a finger. Got a finger for you right here, Randy. It wasn't an index finger. Hey, how's it going? Alright, that. Did we ever get medicine production done? Yes, we did. So you have not 40. Not that we even have any neutromamine, and cloth tends to come in and get used almost instantly. Not have that mod. Remember years ago I had a mod that let you do more precise prosthetics and bionics, be able to replace things like fingers and toes, so you didn't have to spend quite so much to get that tiny bit back. Steve, the fuck you think you're doing? Just giving yourself the tour on your way out, huh? How fucking rude. Okay. What next? Right, those guys. That mace ever get finished? It did. But Hoove is healing, so Hoove is gonna stay here. I'm gonna send Smut. How many? Load the group. We'll send Smother, Original Recipe, and Monin, along with. We can't get a fit. We can't fit enough horses in there. All right. We're gonna need another 2, I think. Roomba is still charging. Of course he is. Corn can come out of there, and Kibble can start going. Honestly, I think what I'm gonna actually start doing is, instead of making kibble out of bug meat, I'm gonna start making chem fuel out of it. Human, because we don't necessarily eat those. Insect. And roasted meat. Speaking of hops, does anyone ever bother to actually unload this? What trash have you given me? Some coke. Nice. transport pod. Are you any good? Fast walker, good shooting, great plants, incapable of medical. Yeah, sure. Schwartz, instead, you're going to capture Alvarez. Oh, probably should have checked your health. Good enough. We can de-age you once you've been recruited. Oh no. They got sick. Hey, Roomba is finally getting back to its fucking job. Great Hall is happening. Fantastic. One of these days I'll have to research tree sowing so I can uh, have a more consistent source of wood than just those pieces of garbage. Book goods, anything good? More horses. Could get a younger breeding pair, but I think we're good for now. Advanced components. Neutroamine. Cloth. Are you selling any gold? You are. We do not need nearly this many federals, so let's unload a fair few of them. So that's 3, 5 left. And that should be good. We can always make more if we need to. Keep 5 for emergencies. Keep 20 for the people that need it. Don't need quite this much. Probably don't even need cloth. I'm still gonna take it. And I'll get... No, not selling. Let's do 50. Yeah, I can live with that. Cool, another one of those. In the middle of a fire. Doesn't make a ton of sense, Randy, but thanks anyways. Okay. Pods and bugs. Hmm. Infestation of 4 hives. Cool, cool, cool. No. Alright. I'm gonna actually do that instead of going and dealing with the climate controller. Because once again, we're still outside of the climate controller's range. I don't get why the storyteller decided to drop them there, but they did. Diablo summoned. That's what I should check for. Are they still here? They are. Just want to see if you've got Pollux. You do not. Cube Obsession. Oh joy. Okay, they might go up through the trap tunnel, but knowing my luck, they're gonna go around the pass. Hey, she's getting better. That one was a normal instead of her usual pores. Run, Lifter, run. Hey, Tiffy. Yes, power conduit. You get in place. Looks like they're going towards trap tunnel. It might be able to kill the weaker ones, especially the Militors. Maybe some of the actual threatening ones. But nope. Nope. Big Chungus is leading the charge and eating all the traps. Where are they shooting at? The turret. I should have had you get your mace. Okay, you can back off and go get the pikemen. Where's the other pikeman? Going for the flank. Okay, Constructoid, now is not the time. Okay, Schwartz is gonna go over here and bring Scyther with. Okay, yep, that's good. You two also go with her. You guys can all get undrafted. You can get undrafted. Cool. Signal chip. We're gonna turn into another sublink so that we can get faster working robots. Even though it's only 6%, it helps, especially when they do most. They're supposed to be doing most of the work around here. Obsessed with the cube. Fantastic. Obelisk study complete. Hmm. Oh, that's right. Where did the other two wind up? Oh, Scyther's still drafted. And Militor is stuck over there. Who needs repairs? Militor and Scyther. That's fine. They're supposed to be getting damaged. Schwartz can't go, but we can send Squeakle, Smother, and Monin to go deal with this once once it's the morning. Are we just out of rice and corn somehow? Actually, not somehow. I just barely took it off of the animal list. And kibble. It was being turned into kibble. That's where it all went. Go ahead and butcher that other devourer that I forgot we had. So we can use the twisted meat for more chem fuel. And how's Alvarez doing? The only prisoner I care about. New horse just dropped. And I think it's been long enough that this is now the new full one. Yep. Okay. Okay, where is the sublink? There it is. Schwartz, go eat it. I mean, how else would she be self-installing that? She's got to be eating it. Burgundy. We do not have nearly enough for that, so we're gonna hold off for now. Schwartz now has level 2 of that, so an extra 12%. Who fucked up big time. How did you destroy a kidney when you're trying to sterilize it? Well, that's how you're injured. Well, we use this to train the kid to do medical. She's not even as good as you, and she still managed to do it without fucking up first. It's because of your dumb hand, because you're missing a finger. Alright. Load launch group 5. Monin, the Squeakwool, and Smother. And we need 3 horses. Then probably be overkill, but 100 kibble and 15 fine meals. We'll also bring a bit of herbal medicine. I think we need a beer or two for the Squeakwool because they're medically necessary. And just to be safe, 500 silver in case you run into some merchants. Is Stallion 2 the one you just put in there? No, that's Stallion 1. Yippee. Thank you, Randy. Waiting on Smother, waiting on Monin. Okay. Finally dealing with this. It's not new. There should be a familiar looking corpse there. Yeah, she died somewhere around here. But I guess it's been long enough that she decayed. One quadrum, 1 day. Okay, and as I learned last time, it's the centipede that's going to be bad. Prox detector. Okay, never mind. Cancel that because only one person can hit it. Okay, these two are out of cover now because their cover has been destroyed. Finally, the centipede is dead. Come on. Thank you. Who's got the best medical of all you guys? Smother. So Smother, go ahead and 10 Monin. Bob, congratulations. Heal yourself. Oh, you're only bruised. Huh, Bob is the only one to actually take any serious damage. Granted, Bob was the one in front. So, yeah, duh. Spider. Just crawl across the wall in front of me. Meh. Gold ore, nice. Hey, do any of you have crafting? Not really. Just get that extra little bit of steel and hopefully plasteel out of it. Climb adjuster has finally been destroyed, so we can get rid of that little pop-up. Nope, wrong button. Reformed, go home. All of them. I forgot to get them some. What are they called? Bedrolls. Oh well. Okay, now where did the gold land? Did it land on another? The fuck, Randy? First you crush a muffalo with a meteorite. And then you drop a meteorite into a tunnel. Don't get me wrong, I think it's funny too, Randy. I just am so confused by what you do sometimes. Why even killed this thing? Stab wounds. Cool. Something stabbed it. I'm guessing it got angry and went into spike traps. Judging by the pool of muffalo blood, I think I'm right. Smother's fully healed. It's gonna take Fafra a while to heal because of that shitty gene. Fuck it. Well, that solves my gold issues that I didn't actually really have. Now that I'm thinking about it. No, it's under ideology. Do you need bioregeneration for small less limbs? Yep. Oh boy, another piece of garbage for us. Thanks, Schwartz. I'm so glad you decided to start doing this. I mean, you've actually managed to get a decent amount of construction since you started making your shitty cubes. Goats join. Cool. Oh, hey, look, more wild horses. What's wrong with Tiffy? Recreation starved. God damn it. Still just chugging away at it. You know, now that we've got 2 fovfarats and we've just brute forced our way up into having decent social on someone, I think it's time to just kill Hog. I was hoping for the loyalty breaking ritual, but I don't even remember what you get it from. Just for a second, I need you to come close this door. once the group gets back and is fully healed, I think we'll do another Diabolus, Diabetes. Diabetes. That's still nowhere near enough cloth to finish carpeting that room. Alright, which one of you retards is forgetting to feed your prisoners? Caravan has returned. You're doing okay. Original recipe needs a new mask and cape. I prefer Schwartz make them, but I know someone else is going to just end up doing it. Could get some dogs or cats. Animals sick. I have that and that. Why do we have so little regular medicine? We should be making it at this point. Right, it's not in the... Most of it's in the hospital. And the hospital does not have a beacon in it. Plasteel, uranium. They're not selling uranium. I think good. Mining, artistic, just... Agony is normal, guys. Just remember that. Agony is normal. Like how tyranny is good, we have agony is normal. Still no pollock seeds, which isn't surprising. They're a bitch to come across. Don't need yayo. Yayo. Good enough. Actually, can we make a big turret or two? Do we have the supplies for such a thing? Put one there. Get one there. Prioritize feeding manatee or menagerie or whatever their name is. Yeah, I don't know why I bothered to even build this. I forgot how much it sucks. I have to spend Glitter World medicine to actually get it to do the only thing that's unique. Well, now it can do the age reversal. But even that you can do through a psychic ritual, and it's much better because it's not just 1 year at a time. Making me another cube? Thanks, Schwartz. This one's made out of dirt. That's impressive, but still not really necessary. Okay. Someone other than Schwartz made the mask. He's been fed, so will come up. His malnutrition will wear off. Of him. Only got 5 days left of Psychophage. And then we're gonna only feed the prime fovfarat original recipe because I just don't want to be doing a ton of the psychophages. Let's see here. Oh, yep, we have increased the amount of pollution we do. It was 3.8 back when we were only sending like 2 or 3 tanks at them. Might have been even less than that. Less tanks, that is. Hey, we finally got some more pigskin. Or we could do... The hell happened to the boomalopes? Got struck by lightning. Um, we're gonna do the rest out of leather. Other leather, that is. If we take you off hauling, does that mean you'll just keep hunting? No. It means you'll stop hunting to go and haul the corpses back. I know there's a way to make hunting more efficient where they will just leave the corpse there instead of go kill one thing, bring it back, go kill another thing, bring it back. I don't remember what it was. Is no one bothering? Okay, someone did feed him. Converted. Nice. Alvarez can now be recruited. We're recruiting you for shooting and also plants to a somewhat lesser degree. We have robots that do most of our plants. But we could finally bother to plant one of these. And then I wouldn't need to research trees because we could just do wood dryads. That's not for you, Monin. Put it back. A unique exchange. 2 Hellcat rifles, a normal quality plus. Hmm, that's actually pretty easy. We'll do it. Probably for this. Black Hill. Well, who's got the? You've got the other Hellcat rifle. So go ahead and equip the Masterwork one. They're not falling. Oh, they're not going straight for the attack. No, they're breaching. Much worse. Oh, hey, you're still alive. Psychically deaf, kind, and lazy. Um, Lazy's not good. And to be honest, I'm not thrilled about that, but another strong melee pawn could be good. I could do something I don't normally do and turn you into a ghoul. That works. Um, Original recipe, you're usually somehow no longer the pissy one, so go ahead and capture that guy. Right, Smother can't do fires. So convert you. How do you ghoulify someone? Ghoul fusion, that's it. Have I learned the ghoul plus plus stuff? Yes. Adrenal heart, corrosive heart. Hmm. What do the different things do? Special bioferrate prosthetic allows a ghoul to spray a corrosive fluid. Purpose is the chamber of the ghoul's heart to create strong acid. Okay. Adrenal heart. Saturate bloodstream with stress hormones and liquid energy. Ghoul will move and attack at incredible speeds for a short amount of time. Eats slightly more. Metal blood. Small amount of metal blood into the ghoul's bloodstream, making it more resistant, but more vulnerable to fire and slowing it down. So probably adrenal heart. Make it slower. Make it slower. Hmm. Okay. You two can fuck off now. Alright. What blocks do we have? Slate. Just do slate. Okay, it is 10, so we're gonna give Tiffy a little nap right now. Since she's gonna, if I don't, she's gonna take one on her own in a second. Yep, there she goes, taking a nap. Yep, that tracks. No longer hiding in her room because she collapsed instead. The like I was about to call her an actual fucking child, but she is. Transport pod crash. Yeah, we'll rescue you, but you're not staying here. Who's nearby? Okay, we've got a decent amount of plain leather now. There it is. I think that'll be enough plain leather. Hey, Bob, get rid of that fire while you're out here. Go to bed, Tiffy. Okay, so definitely want the adrenal heart. And I'm thinking barbs, since we know how to revive a ghoul. And we'll just keep a... Oh right, you need a special workstation for that. Frenzy inducer, sleep suppressor, serum lab. Oh, it needs to be in a laboratory, you say? Alright. Well, it's not going to fit in this lab. But this lab will fit in over here. Nope. Nope, not like that. Don't like that. Can it be on the other side? Again, we're just gonna dig out more when we get to the rip scanner. And just rearrange things some more. Also, I need to move this over. Okay, Resnick is no longer incapable of walking, so can we throw you in here? Nope. You're no longer incapable of walking, so you can go now. Do we have a horse child that needs to be... Yes. Now, think next male horse is going to become our new breeding horse. Actually, no. How long do horses live? Life expectancy 30? Then we're fine. 9 years old is fine for the horsey. We do not need to replace it yet. Where is... Right. That's what you're doing. It's not what... That's why you're not working on anything. I'm just gonna do steel tiles in here. I'm not gonna spend the extra silver on sterile tiles. Oh, you're already ahead of me. I'm just gonna have you study it. Investigation of the Golden Cube has revealed it can be deactivated using an Architect shard. Doing so will destroy the cube, breaking the psychic hold over its colonists. However, the psychic whiplash from the cube's destruction will send any cube interest people into a berserk rage. Those in caravans will abandon your colony entirely. Well, shoot. Finish the conversion. I don't know if you need to be recruited before we can turn you into a ghoul, but just in case, we're gonna assume we do. Not thrilled about having to use a shard on it. So we're gonna use a shard to make this. But that can wait. And we're also gonna be using a shard to ghoulify you. Instead of just using a ton of radiation. Fallout joke. So, here is the master plan. That's no longer medical. That is medical. Schwartz, we're gonna... where'd it go? And that's the ties. Ooh, do you do medicine? You sure do. Okay, Schwartz is sedated. Time to destroy the cube. Cube deactivation. Temporary berserk rage. Good thing she's sleeping. Good thing she's sleeping and also in a small thingy. In a small prison cell. I was about to say something about along the lines of they need to put in some less lethal hey, you're doing all right now. See? Some less than lethal weaponry. Man, turrets suck so bad. This one got shot a little bit. That's my own damn fault for putting it there. Less than lethal weaponry, but I think technically the nerve spiker is, or at least can be, less lethal. But things like rubber bullets, trank rounds, or even I like there's blunt weapons in this, maces, warhammers, and clubs, but I don't know. Melee weapons intended for knocking someone out or incapacitating. God damn it. Randy, calm the fuck down. So we got Lancer, 3 Scythers, Scorcher. Who's moving? Oh, Schwartz, right. Still sedated. Smooth. Sedated. Hoove. Sedated. Well, Tori, I don't care. You guys get over there. Tiffy. Okay. You two, can you actually get this other Scyther? Scyther, can you go block this path? Can anyone see through this or no? Alright then. Little Tors, come over here and start shooting the psychic thing. Someone shot original recipe. So I have to go deal with the Scorcher. Move, go deal with the Lancer. Militor, you did what we were designed to do. Okay. Also, someone go... Why do I always end up grabbing you? The only person who can't fucking put out fires. Schwartz. Good enough. Actually, no. It's gonna follow you closer into base. That's good enough. The Militors will eventually come back. Oh. How did... What? How did that break open? Oh, that Militor broke it from the inside. Oh, it's midnight, so I need to wrap things up. And right. Squeakle needs to put the heavy SMG like I thought I already told you to. Monin is getting blood all over the couch. Thanks, Monin. Oh, right. You're still here? Go home. Okay, once one of these beds opens up, we're gonna get the hog out and start cooking him. I mean, dealing with him. Or even his Black Hill. Oh, that's real close. It's mostly on roads. That'll be quick travel. Might not even launch them from pods. Okay, did you get taken off of... No, you still do smithing. What? Excuse me, feeding... Oh, right, the... Okay. Here, fix the robot, I want that thing to go away. Also, is one of your... Okay, Schwartz. You're pissing me off with your refusal to work on your damn robots. Why are you moving so slow? That's why. What's wrong with hooves? Hooves? Hoove. Alright, hoove. Since you don't wanna calm the fuck down, have a beer. Just a second. Uh, oh, do not need to recruit them beforehand. Ghoul infusion. Visitor. Danny Dan Zitro. Zitro. Marriage is on. I would like to remind you that they started dating, or whatever you want to call it. They started their romance before Schwartz's ex-husband was even buried. Not even ex-husband. They didn't get divorced. He just died horrifically in combat like a week after getting married. Kazakhs. We're gonna. Ooh, you can put cool stuff in them. Adrenal heart and ghoul barbs. Do you need an actual bed or stone-faced animals? 34 man-hunting tortoises. Okay. Healer mech serum is pretty nice, and that's a lot of gold. Who's ranium? This is tempting, especially since I think fovfarats L-Tech's shirt is going to disintegrate sooner rather than later. Also, we do get a handful of cataphracts to help with the army of fucking turtles. Did you get struck by lightning? No, you're still recovering from being shot. Why haven't you reloaded your dumb thing yet? Oh, because we don't have any chem fuel made. That's why. Alright. This is considered home. Because the ambrosia bushes. Can you put a shield belt? Sorry, just trying to find something really quick. Hmm. Interesting. They can take serums, but don't get mood changes from it. Um, Gene processor. I thought we already had this. Oh. Oh, make better gene stuff. I don't care about genetics enough to do that. Um, Tree sowing, sure. And we're gonna need another bedroom. Alvarez will need a mask. And also needs a shirt. Tiffy, the table has never moved once. You can go change your looks whenever you feel like it. Fuck it. Alvarez, are you you shoot. Let's go ahead and give you the charge lance for now. Since these guys can die, no problem, they get to go out in front. I don't think I've ever heard tortoises make noise in this before. Good. Go crazy. Kazogs. And you can get undrafted. You two can get a little bit closer. Is that all of them? Death in 10 hours, 7 hours. That one's already dead. 19 hours and 23 hours. Oh, one of them decided to get back up. Oh yeah, suppress that obelisk. Oh, never mind, it got shot. Not. I thought the 97% was how active it was, not how much health it had. So I was thinking, yeah, it needs to be suppressed now. Alvarez, shattered by a tortoise. Another one stood up. Yep, go get the turtle. Go get it, boy. Get him. It landed right there. Minotaur is done cooking. So you go to group 2. Oh hey, we've hit steel. That is an awful sound. I love how much my computer hates um uh, the sound of wind in this game. Or it might just be my headset. I think it's the computer, but who knows? Trade ship is passing by. Oh, right, we need to send those two Hellcat rifles. Hopefully they take damaged ones. Okay, bulk goods, they do have advanced ones and regular ones. Take the blue fur and the camel hide, I don't really... The alpacas, I can't really alpacas. What tech print do you have? Any? Really? Hmm. We're getting a little low on components, so... Alright. Send caravan. We'd be sending original recipe and Monin. A pair of stallions. The Hellcat rifles, slightly used. We'll also send 1,500 in silver since we're actually heading to a settlement. And you got me covered on everything else. Thanks, Randy. Oh, there's a lynx somewhere in here. Do not want predators staying in the square. Also, there's still turtles. Sorry, tortoises. What need Holland? Opponent, why the fuck are you just sleeping on the ground instead of gathering stuff? ground. Support is coming. Never mind. He's not needed. They have a swimming animation. Cute. Oh, that's why it collapsed. Dumbasses from the Empire decide to shoot the pod into my base. Randy, you're so hilarious. There's plenty of space. You did not have to deliver it that way. Yeah, you don't need to mine Alvarez. I mean, we'll have you on there at 4, I guess. If we really want you to do something. Oh, I forgot where I was putting it. Granted, I don't think it leaves a mark behind. It does not. Oh, one of the robots is planting it. And I'll still probably do the wood dryads. Still needs a new shirt. I could have sworn I told someone to make you a shirt. And then I probably went and sold it before you could put it on. Caravan arrived. Trade offer. Confirm. Quest complete. Do some regular trading. You don't have tech prints because you're cavemen. I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. Brainwipe, I think that's the one that allows you to get to break um unwaveringly loyal. Yeah. I don't think you guys have anything I want or need. Yeah, I could take some extra gold, but we just got a bunch, so never mind. Plants are going to be your life, so, and by plants I mean this plant specifically. Actually, no, that will be drowning it. What if we do that? Just stick with 50. It's still going to be almost a full-time job for you, but let's go. Bright moss. We do not have any cloth. Never mind, you're getting a wood floor for now. Okay, what does Schwartz need? Is it the stupid headset? I bet it's the stupid headset. Nope, it's a pair of pants. Okay, once the caravan gets back, I think I need to call it for the night. It is, after all, 12:30. And yeah. So next time, we'll do more stuff. Possibly even some more things. We'll probably do like robots and um, more heavy mechs and possibly more void provocation. Alvarez needs a new shirt. Schwartz needs a new pair of pants. And soon a shirt. Alright, caravan is back. I don't even remember what we did that for other than some uranium. Also, I've been meaning to put one of these out. Alright, Randy, we'll deal with the chimeras first. Oh, that's a lot. Sal has given birth. Now, I think, unfortunately, they're going to go up this way. I do not need Roomba deciding he needs to go clean out the battlefield. You know, I'm kind of surprised you can't make your own chimeras. Because they seem like they're intelligent enough, seeing how they don't instantly attack. And you can make your own ghouls. It's like, even if you had to start with bears or wolves or something, maybe even wargs, chimeras have begun their attack. And I was right, they're going through that way. Hobbs can go there. Smoke, those two can go there. Move. Cool. Who probably needs to get on the move. God damn it, Randy. I didn't ever notice that. Well, everyone can get undrafted. Now that we have a shard again, we can build that. And Kazoks can get thrown in here. Cool. I guess he's still considered a colonist corpse. Flips, cool, who? How'd you get hit by the auto cannon? Oh, right. Oh, you need power. Of course you do. Cool resurrection serum. Let's actually do it like 3 times. Just to have some backups. What do you need for... Okay. I guess we're actually going to be saving some twisted meat. I did not know it was used for, um, serums. I don't usually bother with serums. So every time I see Monin, two things go through my mind are that he is Monin, like he's whining, crying, all that. The next thing that goes through my mind is Conan O'Brien. So put them together, we have Monin O'Brien. I am the only person that thinks I'm funny. I'm aware. Okay, that's good. You guys can be done. There's nothing for the fire to jump to get up to our stuff. Tree sowing. Um, Nothing else really needs done. We could do pulse munitions. I guess flesh shaping since we got that forever ago and I forgot about it. I need to stop. I also want to get not compact weaponry, specialized limbs, so I can get power claws for the ghoul. Speaking of, no one has made it yet. God damn it! Did they put his corpse in? That's good enough. That actually looks pretty nice. I mean, I like the color. The pattern does look a little gross on it, but it's a nice color for carpet. Burgundy. But again, I don't think anything can top just how this turned out. How much cloth do we have? 212. How much wool do we have? A fuck ton. Ton of steel. Let's have you. Ton of steel or ton of feathers? Um, I am too lazy now to be bothered with throwing garbage at cavemen. And dealing with waste packs any other way is just too inefficient. So, just making a bunch of storage will have to do. After all, these tall shelves hold a ton. Um, oh, those were the clothes the ghoul was wearing when he turned. Gotcha. Guess then we just need the rotten storage. Well, and the human-like corpses. Combat supplier. Slightly bruised, but you should be fine to trade. Forgot to take them off of escort for far too long. Now we need to have him charged so he can actually work the next time trouble comes a brewing. Well, can you just call now instead? I changed my mind because I want to go to bed. Artificial metabolism, nuclear stomach processor, sterilizing stomach. Gross, gross, gross. Toxic immune. No. You can take the ambrosia. You can take the go juice, but you'll never take our free. No. Who's ringing? Hmm. Excuse me. This is like the worst combat supplier I've seen in a long time. So, so there's ship landing beacons. You can place these to make shuttles land there, assuming they're not crashing. The thing I don't get, though, is why you can't do something like that for pods. Why can't I tell Randy, throw the pods here instead of in here? Oh hey, someone made one, I think. Yep. Who should use this? Monin can use it on once we've gotten him out of his cage, and he's doing just fine. Puff is finally healed. Yippee! Okay, who? Resurrection coma, 4 hours. Bionic spine. Nah. I will soup him up some more. Like with bionic legs, power claws if I can ever get around to if I can ever learn how to make them. Oh, I could have borrowed his organs before I turned him. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Okay, what was the message that popped up while I was looking at something else? Something got done getting made. I think it was clothes or maybe these? Yep, it was those. Alright. Also, apparently, you can keep an eye out for nuclear stomachs, after all, since it makes them need a quarter the amount of food as normal, but, increases risk of cancer. But ghouls can't get cancer, so that don't matter. Left kidney destroyed. God, imagine waking up to this. Just in your room, staring at you. Can you? You can assign them areas. So we could just send him, make him a zone that kind of goes around the edge, just to be able to control it. But I don't think I care enough right now to bother doing that. It sounds like a pain in the ass. Oh, right. Alvarez has an actual bedroom now. Ooh, plasteel. And it's close to the base. That's not a great place for it, but I've had worse. Take, for instance, steel in the corner under the mountain. I guess one last thing I'll do is a small, not you, because you're not going to be very good. Small strike team to go clear out here. Kazakh going first. Oh hey, they're not hostile. Huh. Bloodlust, Slowpoke, and Tough. Slowpoke sucks, but the rest is pretty good. Great memory, delicate, careful shooter. High Pierce, very neurotic, fast walker. Hero shooter, ascetic, chemical interest. You're probably the best one there. Ancient Soldier is at most 81 years old. That is the youngest one of these I've ever seen by a lot. This entire group, actually. Normally these guys are, like, coming up on the thousands of years old. Cool. Thanks, Randy. Guess we'll keep these sarcophagi for the next time someone die. No, we put them up here to make the meditation for my morbid freaks better. Alright, I need to stop or I'm gonna keep going for like another 4 hours. Let's just get a tree grove started. No, we don't need trees. We got dryads, and corn. Just save and quit. Alright. Thanks for coming by. Sorry about the crash earlier. Yeah. Ghouls are apparently really, really strong melee units. So, yeah. Thanks for coming by. Sorry for definitely not cheating at all in the very beginning of the stream. That did not happen. What are you talking about? Um, I'm tired. Next time, more heavy mechs. Finishing off. Probably just do our third Diabolus. Just to finish getting the work speed upgrade for her. Maybe we can then move on to a War Queen. I don't know. I'm still not sold on the usefulness of um mechs, especially combat mechs. But thanks for coming by. Until next time, take it easy.